Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Look up, please. Very good.
How do you feel?
Είναι σε κατάσταση πλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει.
We better take the elevator. This way, hurry. Get down. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Now! Come on. This way. I'm agree.
You hear that?
What's going on out there?
Hey!
Oh, proszę cię.
Hey!
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 I can't see what's happening.
What is that?
What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming?
bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury. Shoot a gun. Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Strike. Hold on. Don't take the right. Take the left. Ready. Nice one. Let's go.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Don't let him attack! Fill that bastard full of lead! Careful, that gun's slow to reload!
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your eye droid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have... One day. Miller is being held somewhere in that town, but we don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel, or make an entry into the town now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight. Secure the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Всем боевым единицам приготовить к бою! This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting. Run, boss! You've got to lose him! The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked just before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Oh, man. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes.
Miller in.
I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
Gaining altitude.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the Okay. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talent. This isn't the time. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. You're in. This isn't the time. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want. Let's see if we can't persuade them. Extraction complete. You can only bolt and recover something. Wait a minute, boss. You can only bolt and recover someone if they're not resistant. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
That's the
Development has finished. You can have the support unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One thing I should mention. Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select...
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss. Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target. You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. That was target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss.
Понял. Занять оборонную позицию и найти снайпера. Конец связи.
Mission complete. How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed. The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve, objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the eastern communications post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? Roger that. We'll pick him up. That's the target. That language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission. That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up. Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. Now get to a safe distance before you set it off. To detonate it, hold the ready button and then press the... Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone. Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Whoa!
Mission complete. Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid. Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP. Boss, we've received a back-channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Gaining altitude.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D. Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wak Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wak Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss. Is an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
That's the Wak Sin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner. indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run. That's the target.
Я его сделал. Это мощь.
Cover fire! In hot! На нас напали! Все подразделения! In hot! Find cover!
Now that's some lateral thinking. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Target acquired! In hot! This is B-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Amazing. Mission complete. The engine... When you're not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all in... Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
There might be clues to the target's location at that outpost. Take a look around. Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee. You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasei Fort. There's a photo of the honeybee on your iDroid.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
That's Smasei Fort, to Smasei Lamar. Now to find the honeybee. Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP. indications as to where they've hidden the target. Got a pair of night vision goggles on you? Who would have thought they'd hide it there? You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Капе! Капе! На меня напали! Похоже на базе противник. Не заняться его поисками? Прием! Это КП, понял. Возможно, это вражеское нападение. Всем быть начеку. Конец связи.
Anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
All right, get in. Time to go.
Gaining altitude.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit. The dog you brought back. They'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base. Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base. Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans. Combat vehicles, you want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Boss, that colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going? flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Boarding a tank run and heading for nearby LZ. Don't keep me waiting. Get on board as soon as I touch down. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Boss, that colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going?
Snake! Talk to me! Snake!
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort, and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans. To take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Boss, that colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going?
of enemy threat.
That's him. How on earth did you know he'd be there? Boss, that's unbelievable. You got a sixth sense or something?
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
That's the way.
Target acquired. In hot.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Now for the Colonel. Roger.
P1 is in hot. Find cover. This is P-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ.
Stay back.
This is P-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Gaining altitude.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Departing.
Good work. Yes, mission complete. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting Base Facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu. Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss. This is P-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
boss. I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map. On to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route. Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Я пойду разберусь. Смотри! Что здесь сделать?
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but... Back to base. First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two. That was target neutralized. One remaining. Impressive work, boss.
РКП, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
Whoa, whoa!
Никаких признаков противника! Обыски его место! Прием!
That's the target. Looks like we found him. Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием!
He's coming too. Roger that. All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do. Lamar Khatib Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost. Knew where the target is. The target Malak was sent to a different outpost. I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
Только что слышал странный шум. Направляюсь, чтобы разобраться. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будь осторожен. Конец связи.
He's coming too. Roger that. the target. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the target to it. Compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too. Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss. Gaining altitude. We've established a sick bay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid. Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long. Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us wanting to defect from the East. His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Thank you, boss.
Roger.
Didi, stay.
Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac Power Plant. Make contact with him. Boss, this is important. We have reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tihi, quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step. Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Sirach power plant. Those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss. Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base. Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. is a Pequod! On station at LZ! This is Pequod. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Boss, no.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. Need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Hillary.
Gaining altitude.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map. expert when it comes to solo infiltrations. But now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation. Power plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out. Either destroy that, or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Всем
trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Yeah.
Power plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. But let's go find out.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый реблам. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить здесь детали.
So we're saying storms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Your extraction target, Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp. You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Good.
must have defect. Head for the base camp. Did you see that, boss? That disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission. You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp. bipedal weapon system. The same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it. I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a sec. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you. Yet. Get behind something. All right, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich. Nice work. Gaining altitude. boss. There's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence, we should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Gaining altitude.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident. To the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cypher's. Keeping tabs on United could tell us who's pulling its strings. Zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, you've arrived at Massa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida. meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mafinda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There it is, the oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. control room. The emergency... Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy... That'll ensure they can never use the facility again. You gonna extract him? That's the oily water separator tank. One of the targets. Take it out. You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. All right, mission complete, boss. Boss. Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all, but
goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid. Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. Roger. Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone, by chopper or by land. It's your choice. You can sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract it? Nice work. Amazing. Mission complete. Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list. Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss. deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them. That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer. That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like. Wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone. He's coming through. For the next. That's the way. Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Nice work. Keep it up. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Yes, mission complete. Boss. Boss, the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission. Boss, the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be at any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. They should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. See any clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target. Have a look around. extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. See any clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target. Have a look around. Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks. Your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid. here. He isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Mission complete, and how? Boss, this is an emergency. We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. Boss, this is an emergency. We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. Intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
Roger. Staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open. Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid. You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's on the ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him. Transmitter. He must have dropped it trying to contact us again. Judging from its data log, not much time has passed since the transmitter was dropped. He should be close by. I'm updating the target's predicted field of movement. Rescue the other target. For now. Roger. Boss, a man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA. Guy deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid. Subject is in. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. Chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Kaziba Camp, enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Yes, mission complete. Boss, one of the job offers we received concerns me. There's a PF commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major. So we can ID the targets. Looks like the man due to meet with our target has started moving east. Stay on him.
Is she okay? Huh? What the hell?
It's no good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon. spilled his guts all right. Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa, Huey's got an idea for a counter-weapon. Come on back to base. Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation of what we see. Crew had a man with that ability in his book. We don't think she's contagious. So it's staff. And stomach. Starting to think about it.
Can't you send her on a mission?
But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful.
Roger. Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team. Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders. There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Roger.
Yeah.
plantation. The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them. Wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
So you spotted the target.
Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is P1.
Confirmed dead.
We'll stand by.
5 targets remaining. Head for the Kurgenga mine.
ЧП, достал ты меха. Он поэтому он в позиции. Рассветы, вдыхай. Без вахтами, ready for attack.
No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
You've reached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are. Roger that.
Where's the hour?
You'll have to lead the kids to the RV. I think there are 5 targets total. What happened to the injured one? Doesn't look like he can walk. You still gonna help him?
Matando.
You're not seriously leaving him, boss? If even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Stop. Come on.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
My extraction target is a no-show. Cannot risk waiting any longer. I gotta pull out for now.
The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him. You're those kids' only support out there. You need to get the orders. Lead them to the objective area. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Roger. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security.
They'll be coming after you. Watch your back. You gonna extract him? Roger. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Inzoya Batiaburo, the Devil's House. On top of that, Sander's involved your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking. The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. Outpost in a sunken road. Monoko Yanyoka. The Snake's Mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area. They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around. Missed. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. That bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is she okay?
That tunnel could come down any minute. Watch your step. You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive. Catch you, boss. Get out of there. Boss, I'll have the chopper touchdown past the tunnel. Get over there now. He spotted you. He's coming. I'd call that good news. That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid. A bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal for a new feature. An active sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, locate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our... Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure, they're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Don't do a talk. Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Coming too.
Roger that.
Over. This is CP. Understood. Check it out immediately.
The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
This is CP. A set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system.
the target.
Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Don't shoot. Speak.
The enemy's given up their search for you. But they're not giving the all-clear just yet. Stay alert. You're going to extract him. Good thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Attention hostile force! We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now, and you will not be fired upon.
Mission complete. Boss, we've... Boss, listen a moment. I want to bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure. The high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to Unida. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in. That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs. just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. That's the target. Looks like we found him. Rain. Sound of rain. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out. Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete. We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself. I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details. Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa. Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa. Showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them. Looks like school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories. prisoner is being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, one male, one female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoya. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on at that place.
Why?
You need to help her.
You've come to rescue me.
This is P-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Target extracted. Now extract the remaining target. Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Fire. In hot. Gaining altitude.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Warning.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss. Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while? Fonterrivi project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Station at LZ! Gaining altitude.
Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
You were hospitalized in DeKelly. Here, Snake, try this on. Miller.
Be careful down there, boss.
About night.
Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, Child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt. Best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid. That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper. There he is, the commander. Extract him. General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss. Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself. Child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Amazing. Mission complete. Boss, about how we report this one. Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper. Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. The problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. It'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your... The target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Tati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Tati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Be careful down there, boss. Roger. Roger. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah.
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit. He's coming too. Roger that.
Wanneer jy beweeg nie, sal jy nou afdraai.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Target extracted. We'll let the clan know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. You gotta extract him.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Amazing. Mission complete. Our traffic. Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP. A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's only linked to the root cause of the epidemic.
Be careful down there, boss.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. Cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear. epidemic. Mission complete. Boss. Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid. Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you're convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
PD.
Zero-risk security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location. You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base. The guards are constrained and they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful. Leaving him there.
Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Can you hear me? Are you okay?
Suppose. As messy as their work, we won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
What happened? Boss!
Skulls. So that must be their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Don't get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears. And wait there. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Never mind.
and make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first. Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup. Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us.